Okay, I believe we are ready to go. Right. Well, if anybody's out there, welcome, my little Goomba Maniacs. This is Parcel Simulator. I'm your pal Veedo. Yeah, we're doing it live. We have torn down everything. Started with a new save file. I'm going to quickly go over what we've done the past 2 days. This is part 3. Should be the final push. And as promised at the end of part 2, all I did was cleaned up the 2 piles that were back there. You can see right here we still have a pile with... this is all the stuff that needs the final check, right? If that music's too loud, let me know. I can't hear it, but I can see that it is playing, and I think I set the volume right. The other thing I want to point out, we have a chat here. You know, if you want, you can chat. Ask me anything you want. I can try to answer it. I've got the chat bar right beside me that I can see it. Yeah, so what have we done? We have the gauntlet almost finished. The only thing we have left to do is prohibit item scanner checker. Right? So there's 2 items to that. There's 2 pieces to it. One is the one thing that checks the sticker. Right, the big red sticker. I don't have an example here. Right there. It checks for that sticker right there. If it finds it, then it's going to send it into the scanner that actually does prohibited items check. It doesn't find it. It's just going to send it on the line this way. So I need to figure this out, right? We have some upgrades to do here. I have the money to upgrade this stuff, but I want to get the scanner in place first. Because I also need to buy a bunch of conveyor belts. Because I want to get these 2 linked into this right here so that I don't have to go through the nightmare that I've been going through the past 2 episodes, right? Right. So, if you see anything wrong with the broadcast here today, game audio, I was having a little bit of trouble with it earlier, and I think I got it right. I've got the media audio, it's a silly little music in the background. Again, if that's too loud, if it's distracting, let me know. I'll turn it down, turn it off, whatever you want me to do. And, of course, my microphone audio. Hopefully you're seeing that. I see all the levels. They look good. So, from my side, everything should be perfect. So, we're going to go ahead and get started here. First thing I'm going to do... yeah, I have $4,000, but I'm probably going to burn all of that. Pardon me, I had to clear my throat. Luckily, I had it on mute. Hopefully, that was on mute. If it wasn't, I apologize. Yeah, so I'm going to burn all of that getting conveyor belts because they're $100 a piece. The miniature conveyor belt that happened yesterday, it let me box it back up, so it's good now. Yeah, so I'm going to burn a bunch. Getting the conveyor belts going here. I'm going to bring them over to this gauntlet. To start with, we're going to run a couple days, get a ton of money, upgrade, and then we're really going to start building this place out, right? I mentioned that today is the final push. We're going to get to tier 14. We're already at tier 10. And that will let us open up everything, including the launchers, which is where the fun begins, right? That's what you tuned in to see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get the scanner first. The 2 scanners. And I had this on the contracts page because just to make a little bit extra money, I took some boxes out of this pile here. And I went through most of the maritime and sent them out through contracts. And that probably earned me $1,000 or so, which is nice. So let's go ahead and go to the shop. Okay, we need 2,000 bucks. See, that's big. That's so big. And then I need this one. So we're gonna spend $32.50. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna spend most of our money just on that part of it. We still have 1,100 bucks. I can buy 11 conveyor belts, right? That's if there's no bills on the next day. Oh, let's go ahead and get these 2 in place. I'm gonna need to buy a joiner so that I can join it back into the main line. And then I also need to buy a bunch of straight right here. And of course, here comes the train. On schedule. Probably. I don't want it to be on schedule. Alright, so... let's see. We're going to go ahead and... But this has now grown up to be a full-fledged conveyor belt. Yeah! Okay, we're going to put that in place right there. Then we need the checker. I believe this way. Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's been a while since I set this up, so I don't remember. So we wanted to check this. So this is where the problem we ran into before, right? Where things start crisscrossing things. So this will be the rejects. It'll just go in. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, all right? If he checks, let's find out. It's your first time seeing how this works. It sees it. Yeah, it sends it in there. If it's valid, it slowly checks and kicks it one way or the other. So that's valid, right? So we know that one's valid, but well, let's see, invalid. I needed to go join that line, but this is in the way, right? All right, so the chances that there's a lot of invalids coming out of this is a lot less than the chances there are a lot of non-stickered packages coming this way. But I think this one's okay with a bridge temporarily to bring it back into the main line. Get this out of the way. Get on my nerves. So I need... Right, so if he's valid, then he has to come back around. Where, what am I going to do? So, temporarily I need to figure out where I'm sending this stuff. Like I said, this is all going to get torn down. I just want the gauntlet finished. And I keep calling it a gauntlet. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, a gauntlet, right? So there's like a whole set of things that one package has to go through, like a gauntlet, right? There are 7 possible items in the gauntlet, right? So it comes all the way down here. If it gets through the 7th item successfully and it's still valid, that means that package is ready to be processed, period. There's nothing else that could be wrong with that package. So it's after that point, that's when you want to make sure that you stamp it with an approval. We're not going to worry about that just at the moment. What I need to do is I want to make sure that all the packages can run through the gauntlet successfully, and then I'll figure out where they're going to go. Right, so the first thing I need to do, I need some more conveyor belts. So this one needs 1, 2... I don't even need a bridge, I don't think. Or do I? No. I probably do. All right. Okay, so yeah, I want a bridge because I don't want this to back up. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, a corner, and then 1, 2, 3. So 6 straights. And this is where all my money's going to get burned up, right here. But it's okay. It'll be okay. We need 1 corner, 1 joiner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I have enough money for that. 1075. Ho, ho, ho. Did I tell you we were going to use all our money temporarily just on conveyor belts? Yeah. We certainly did it. Right. So if I pause like that for a second, I'm probably doing something on the side. That right there, I was checking the streaming, make sure everything was good. There we go. That's my joiner. I can't remember. What did I say I was going to do? Silly Veedo. I think I said I was going to do 3. And then a curve. Is that what I said? I don't know. So that would mean that this has to be a joiner. Like that. Like that. That has to be a curvy. And you're saying, oh, Veedo, you miscalculated. No, there's still one in the truck. Let's go ahead and grab it. That will complete the reject side of the gauntlet. So anything that comes through and gets rejected... Oh, there's 2 in here. What did I do wrong? I guess I thought I was going to go 1 farther. You know, I also thought I was going to put a bridge here, didn't I? Well, you see... Already... pandemonium, because I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying myself. You know? Crazy. Right, so let's get this set up. And I only needed 1. Why did I unbox the second one? We'll put that there. Right, so the reject side of the gauntlet is set. You know what? Yeah, what's going to happen now is things that aren't rejected are get piled up in here. So I'm already doing this wrong. Oh, let's change that. What I want is this to go somewhere, and then this should bridge over it. We don't have enough money to bridge. That's spectacular. All right. Temporarily, for the first day or so in-game, we're going to go ahead and run things through the gauntlet here. So we're going to have two piles. We're going to have that pile there, and then we're going to have a pile coming out of here. So let's... Oh. Yes. Let's go here. Give it a little bit of runway. That way, I'm not constantly coming back here and checking on it. Okay, so... Okay, what happened here? Oh, yeah, exactly, right? This is why I need something different, because it's already messing up. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Anything that comes here is valid. Just needs to be stamped, right? Right. This one should go through the scanner. Okay, so I don't have a stamper yet, so you're asking what did I do with the desk? I put it in here! Alright, well, we're just going to go ahead and... This is to get money, right? That's what I'm up to right now. As soon as I get the money, I can buy more upgrades, start expanding the warehouse to maximum. Right. And then the money just takes care of itself. If you've watched my regular series, the money gets irrelevant after a while. And I'm expecting to hit that here very soon. Long before this day is over. Right. So let's go right here. We still have that open. Alright, just like that. 400 bucks. 300. Anyway, close. So we're going to continue on. Boom. Boom. I'm just going to send these through here because I'm tired of walking around this one conveyor belt. Okay, now we can go rinse and repeat. That's 6, right? And you'll notice we blew away our PB. What did I do wrong? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you saw what I did wrong, right? No inspection sticker. Silly, silly, silly. See, I get so used to the level that I'm at in the regular series that I do stupid things like that. It's okay. But I was going to say, we blew away our PB, 176. Would have been much more had I not done that stupidity right there. Get that money back. Ugh. Garbage. And thank you for the like, whoever you are. Appreciate you joining me. Just in the early stages of the day, it's going to get a lot more hectic. The money's going to really start flowing. We're still on the day that we finished with yesterday. So, as I was mentioning before everybody joined, that yeah. I'm just trying to get money right now, go through a couple days in-game to get money, and then we can expand the rest of the warehouse, start doing crazy stuff, right? Yeah, that's when the craziness starts. Should be pretty quickly here, as soon as I get this part done. And if you're looking up there saying, oh, you got 6 wrong, first of all, that's mean. Secondly, you just missed it. Yeah, I forgot to put inspection stickers on things, so that was my fault. The side effect of yapping while I'm doing this at live, you know. So that's there. I forgot to hit send. Maritime is not open, so I hope I didn't send those down there. Okay, let's build that money back up. I'm going to clear out this entire stack over here, and then we're going to start the next day and hopefully get a lot of money. All right. What's that? 3, 4. Now, this entire stack right here has passed the first 6 scanners, right? That was the end of yesterday. These were all successfully passed through the scanner. I'm just sending them here now just to get them off the floor so that I could focus on ferrying stuff back and forth to the desk over there so that I can print stuff out. All right. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the pain in the butt part, right? Hopefully this will be the last time I have to do this, because I will have a sticker printer that'll handle the rest of these from now on. Yeah, so what I'm saying is this is my last manual sticker printing that I should have to do. Welcome back, folks, if you're here again. I appreciate you joining me again. If you're new, have not joined the previous 2 days, you didn't miss anything. It's exactly what you would think it would be. But you've joined the exciting day, right? This is where things are going to go crazy. We're going to have conveyor belts launching things everywhere, and lots of big engineering ideas that may go awry. We'll see. But again, the first thing I have to do is build up my money a little bit. But it won't take anywhere near as long as the first 2 days. That was having to go through the tutorial area and build up and unlock things. You know, it's a little different. That should be 6 more. All right, 188. Beautiful. And as I mentioned, probably the first 2 days, actually, if there's something you want to see me do live, you know, even if it's something that's not on my channel, a game that I haven't played before, I'll gladly do it, you know. I'll be the fool, you know, that's just who I am. So, yeah, if you have any suggestions, sure, hit me up. What is that? 4, 5, 6. Ugh. Yeah, I have fun doing the live stuff. Doesn't bother me. Don't get anxious. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice it. We're already at 1,200 bucks. Very nice. That all? Yeah. $193. Yeah, not bad. Only going to get bigger from here. Boom, boom. Scan it. 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and get the final 3 here. Oh, we got a reject. Okay, so this one can just go here. All right. Beautiful. And he just runs down that line to the reject chute. That's temporary. That's not going to stay there. Like I said, we're going to be doing some crazy gymnastics and stuff with the parcels here soon. 5, 6. Trust me. Was it me or did I not? Ah, that's me. Okay, there's 4 there. Okay, we're almost done. We'll run through this line here. As soon as these finish up, we'll start the next day. Actually, I think what I can do, I can build out more conveyor belts before I start the next day. Make this a little bit easier on myself. because right now this is just too time intensive. But the good news is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The good news is we have the gauntlet, the initial gauntlet that will scan all the packages. That'll take care of everything I need to check. But I no longer manually have to check anything. The only manual thing left, like I said, is this. Which we're going to take care of that in short order. And happy Labor Day. You're in the States. Hope you're enjoying your day. Eat a burger for me. I'm not going to have any today. Hot dog. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. Who knows? That's what I would do. Yep, over there. Okay, we are almost done. 1, 2. That's it? Did we finish our day? Yes, we did. So we finished with over 200 correct submissions. Those other 6 would have been correct had I, you know, printed the sticker out. Silly Veedo. We're going to wind up with 205. So that's our PB for the day. So far. We're going to blow that away, though. Trust me. We should be in the high hundreds by the time we're done today. What do we got here? Road and rail. Okay. So let's go ahead and submit these two. Start the next... no, we won't start the next day. We're going to go ahead and... let's get the stuff hooked up. Right? So we can make the next day more seamless. Okay, so... This was my success, fully approved off-ramp that didn't have, Yeah. So this doesn't need to be here. This actually doesn't need to be here. I need a curvy. Right. And then we're going to make that a joiner. I got to be careful with my money. Right. Yeah, I know. Close all. That's enough. Shop. So we need a joiner. 350 bucks. Ouch. Let's go grab that. This is where the engineering starts, folks. Buckle in. Oh, you're asking what I'm doing. Right, so here's the logic. Comes out of here, it says, does it have a sticker? If so, goes in there, comes back out, rejoins the line, if it's approved. If it's rejected, it just drops it there. We're going to fix that in a minute. If it's approved, it comes, yeah, if it doesn't have a sticker, it comes here and it goes into this line. So this is where I need to figure out where this goes. We're going to go ahead and give it plenty of off-ramp so that it doesn't slow things down. Because it's going to start happening. And we'll redesign this as we go. Right now, the big thing is get as much money as possible. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh. So it doesn't have... Okay, so... Wait a minute. So it must be approved, right? Yeah. Ooh. How did that get there? I don't know. Okay, so... Hopefully this is the last time I have to print these out. And I probably should have put the box on the table, Veedo. Oh. This is air, right? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, 206. Not bad. Do we have any contracts we could do real quick just to get rid of these? Pruania, there's not a lot of chance that there's 6. How many? Right, 6? 3, so we got 1. Martin, no. Kristed, no. Soport, no. 2 Pruania. You know, how agonizing is that? 1 more and I would have had it. Okay. Coke time. All right, let's go ahead and end the day officially. In my shipping container. Right, so not bad, you know? What is that? 206 and 6? That would have been 212. We made some good money. 16 grand. Oh, here we go. Let's double that. Is the music not playing now? Oh, I bet you I know what I did wrong. Let's fix that. There we go. Yes. Okay, so let's you know, so I can buy 22. Well, let's pay some bills because you know that's gonna. No, we don't have them. So if I can buy 22 conveyor belts. Let's see what we need here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a joiner. We can at least get those together. What did I say? 7 and a joiner? 1 joiner. How much is that? 1075. Okay, so we still have a lot left. I think we have a curvy over here? No. Okay, so just put this together. Now, I should probably avoid the pitfalls that I had in my regular series. If I run this down here and I put a joiner, they're going to get clogged up right here. So what I should do is let these run independently out this way. And then join them up just before the scanner. That way we have a lot of runway. Right? Right. So let's get rid of the joiner from my basket. There. Let's get... What did we say? We need a curvy. 825. That gives us 14 more we can buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll just do that for right now. Boom. And let's go ahead and add these in. Okay, so we're going to curve this one right here. I need another curve. Two curves. How much do I have left? 420 bucks. Right? This is what I'm talking about. That will spend... Oh, I don't even have that. Ooh. Ah, now we still got more in the truck. Silly Veedo. Okay, so that's going to come out of there and curve. I probably didn't even need to curve that, did I? Yeah, alright. We can reuse that curve. Right there. Then we can move these back here. I don't see anything wrong with this logic yet. That remains to be seen. Yeah, let's put this curve where I needed it. Silliness. Right. Right. Now, we are cooking. Come on. Alright. So I have still stuff in the truck, I think. And you can see what I'm trying to do there, right? I'm trying to get everything to flow down to the gauntlets automatically without me having to throw them in a pile. Like, I want to get everything out of the trucks as quickly as possible. Sort them all later, right? That's the object here. this is going to have to curve there. This will curve there. Right. So once he curves, right, and then he'll curve, right. Yes, starting to make sense now, I think. Okay, 420 bucks. I need 2 curves. If I don't have that already, let's go ahead and check out that. Put these in place, start the day. So all I've really done at the moment is just push the pile out a little bit. So it's not going to be as bad. They'll get the stuff out of the truck quicker, but it's still not going to be quick. You know what I mean? And it's going to pile up over here because I don't have a way to get them down to the gauntlet just yet because I'm out of money. So let's... there. And there. Right. So, yeah, whether they mix or not, doesn't matter. So this one's obviously going to be the one with the problem because it's going to come down here and it's just going to start dumping there. So I'm going to have to pay attention to this one. Unfortunately, I have no money. I have to pay attention to all 3 of these. The one that I don't really have to pay attention to at the area where it comes in is that one. So that's what we're going to do. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. All right. So, you know, that's worth a like. How about that? Here I am pandering for likes again. Right, so a little similar, but it's a little closer to where I need it to be. We're going to go ahead and grab these just so we make money. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm not paying attention to? Yep, guessed it. So I'm not going to spend my entire day doing this. These are all money, right? So what I want to do is get maybe 20, 30, something like that, maybe 50, and then get those submitted. So that I have that money in pocket and I can spend it right away to get things hooked up, right? So you see how things are going to exponentially flow today. Right, so if I had a rack here, I could throw these in a rack. But I don't want to waste the money on a rack just at the moment. Yes, that is a train in the background. Thought I was joking. No, it's a train. Don't get me wrong, I like trains. But not when I'm recording live. Okay, so... time to start earning some money. You know, that's probably a couple thousand at least right there. So let's go ahead and empty this last one. And then start getting these things processed. Where did I leave? There it is. Right there. So this is my reject line. All right, send it down that way. What do we have open today? No air. Oh, we only have ground cargo open today. This is going to be a horrible day. Things are going to be really backed up. Come on, pick it up. Round. Round. We're definitely not going to make the money we thought we were going to make either. That's rail, so that's going to sit there. That's rail. Thank you for that. Woohoo! 2. Okay, yeah, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining me today, too. Oh, 3,000 bucks for the stamper. Ugh. That's not cool. Let's get these stamped, I guess. What did I do wrong? Incorrect inspection in 2009. Also valid for approval. Oh, did I pick? I might have picked up one badly. I don't know. So, yes, all of these packages came off of the gauntlet. So, they're all valid packages. That's the beauty of having that. The not-so-beautiful thing, everything's closed except road. What's this? Oh, that's rail. That's air, rail, rail, air. Every package on this pallet, I cannot send out today. Yeah, that's rail, garbage. That's air, garbage. That's rail, garbage. And air. Well, this didn't go quite the way I planned it today, you know? Bogus, man. I see a lot of air packages. That's really annoys me. I think the only thing that's going to save me today is all the packages that are getting rejected. That should equal out to some money, I think. Right. Look at this. Rail, rail. Okay, that's a good one. Cargo. Rail, air. Yeah. 3 out of those. Boo. Yippee, 11. Chances are I will forget what that pile is for. Yeah, like I said, 3 rejects in a row right there. That's good. That is money in the bank. Ooh, 4. Nice. Welcome, my friends. You are watching Veedo live on Parcel Sim. Yeah. Trying to come up with some money right now so that I can just explode this place. That's it. Keep sending me the road cargo ones. Yes. You know what? No, I must have done it right because I didn't get rejects. But, yeah, I thought I forgot to slap a sticker on them. For those of you who just joined, what I'm doing right now, I know I'm still doing this part manually, trying to earn enough money. I spent a bunch of money, let's go ahead and submit that. Spent a bunch of money getting these 2 conveyor belts set up here, and then I also set up the prohibited content scanner, right, the dual pair there. Yeah, another invalid. Inspection sticker missing. Yeah, I knew I did it. I knew it. What did I just pick up? These are all approved road. Yeah. Yeah, not thinking as I'm talking, that's for sure. Okay, this is going to be 2,000 bucks. We can go ahead and get some more conveyor belts. Yeah, 2097, not bad. Alright, so let's see what we need here to get this stuff moving over to the gauntlet. Probably, let's see, so 2 apiece. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Might as well just get 20, right? Yeah. Can I order that many at once? I don't know. Find out. 2025, we're going to use all of our money. It's okay. We are going to make it back pretty quickly. This is a mess. That's going to change, though. That's what all these conveyor belts are for. So, again, if you didn't catch it, I'm doing this temporarily so that I can build up money real quick. And then we will do the crazy stuff. We'll expand the rest of the warehouse. We'll get maybe a second gauntlet. We'll start getting the racks in here, and then that should get us to the point where we can be warehouse tier 12, I think, which is the launcher capability. Which is what, you tuned in for what I wanted to do. But one of the big things I was trying to do is correct the mistakes that I made in my regular series, right? Mistakes. I say that, not mistakes, but they're choke points, right? Where things are getting too slow. I need to figure out, I know what the problems are, I just have not gone back to do them, so I just figured I'd do them live, right? Yeah. If this is your first time on my channel watching, I am Veedo. As I like to say, your pal Veedo. I do all this for free. I am not monetized. I don't care to be monetized. So, when I say, if you're feeling generous, give me a thumbs up, give me a sub. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I enjoy making people laugh, making people have a good day, at least for a few minutes, right? And if you like what I'm doing, yeah, like I said, feeling generous, give me a thumbs up. Give me a sub. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how close are we? We're getting close. So what I'm doing is I'm bringing these two down here, and I'm going to send them into the gauntlet. Probably what I'll do is I'll turn this one in and then start combining them. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not. We're going to find out. But in the meantime, yeah, I have to make a mess, because that's the only way to get these packages in here. Let's go ahead and start piling some of these rejects. Okay, so let's see. What if I turn these in and join them? It's going to cause a backlog, right? Because these scanners are so slow. But at least they'll move on their own without me having to sit here and do this. So we're saying 1, or 2, 4, 6. Then a curve and a joiner. I don't have the money for it yet. Let's weed out some more things that I can actually submit. So the idea there, right? If I get these submitted right away, that's money. And that's what I need right now. The more money I get, the more I can start upgrading and doing the things I need to do. There we go. $1,000. Let's go. Okay, so what did I say I needed? 6 and then a joiner, I think. 2, 4, 6. Curve joiner. 6, that's like $600. One curve, that's 700. That's 1050. I may be making a mistake. What? What's in the truck? Aw. Did I order stuff and didn't realize it? Silly me. Oh. Never mind. We have a bunch of straights here. That's good. That means I have more money than I thought I did. That will work to my advantage. Right, I said 2, 4, 6 and a curve, right? Need 2 more there. Okay, now we want to do a curve and a joiner. Let's see what I have left in the truck. And welcome to the new viewers today. Thank you for joining me today. Taking time out on a Labor Day in the States. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hope you're eating lots of hot dogs and hamburgers. I'm jealous. Eat one for me. Yeah, if your first time here, I'm Veedo. This is Parcel Simulator. We are tearing it all down and starting from scratch. We did a new save file Saturday. This is part 3. The first 2 parts were me slogging through the beginning parts, getting up to the point where I can buy stuff, right? That's where I'm at now. Today, hopefully, will be the big push, where we will get lots of conveyor belts, lots of launchers, crazy stuff going on. But more importantly, I don't need that one. Or do I? Yeah, I do. More importantly, efficiency. That's what I'm shooting for. So, yeah. Alright, so we need a curve, a joiner. Do I have a joiner somewhere? I do this a lot, where I'll buy stuff and I'll forget that I bought it. Right, so my objective right now, what I'm doing, sending these 2 inputs down this way so that they can meet up with this one and just go into the scanner automatically. That way I can just focus my efforts right here for the next day or so, just on bringing these 2 in, right? And that should ramp up the cash significantly. Yeah, so that's my goal right now. That's why you see me doing onesie twosies. I'm trying to find ones that are going to make me money instantly. That definitely is not. That one will. That one won't. That one will. Okay, so what did I say we needed? I already have it in here, right? We got a joiner, 6 straights, and a corner. That'll get us pretty far, I think. Let's go grab those. Got another invalid. What am I doing wrong? Incorrect inspection sticker. Invalid denial parcel was valid for approval. Something weird is going on there. That's happened, what, twice now? Making me wonder. Do I have something set up wrong? Let's take a look, real quick look. Reject, 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 reject. Oh, yep, I see what I did. I threw one of these, or 2 of these, into the reject pile. I get it. Yeah, this is the actual approval pile. One of the 2 approval piles. These are, wait a minute. I joined it. Oh, Veedo. Veedo, Veedo. These are rejects, and I was joining it in. Oh, brother. Wow, that was a bad one. So this is approval after going through the prohibited content scanner, right? And then this is approval when they didn't have the sticker, but they're already fully approved after going through the gauntlet, right? Okay. So, yeah, my mistake. This is actually an approved box, not a reject. These will be rejects. Got it. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that was driving me nuts. Like, I know I set those up right. Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to where I was going here. Corner. Right there. And then joiner. Did I bring the joiner in with me? No, I did not. What were the odds that I didn't get the joiner? But hey, we're back to 1,200 bucks. Very nice. Pay attention to where you're going. There we go. Okay. So the one on the right is the joiner. So we're gonna do. We're gonna join these 2 together. We're gonna clean up this mess. We're gonna start another day. Then that should lead to us getting a lot more money, I would think. So let's. Ooh. Yay! We have a joiner. And now, oh, don't you mix with these. Pick up. Oh. Right. So now, these will go merrily on their way over to the gauntlet, where they will automatically get processed and spit out the other end. So, yeah, that's a big step. Huge step towards automation. What I do need is to take that joiner out of there, replace it with a straight, because I need the joiner to be right here. So... Right, so let's see, we need 1, 2 straights, 3 straights, and that should do it. Here we go. Okay. I feel it. We did something good. Things are going to start to flow a little better. We are, I'm already going to predict it. We're going to have a bottleneck at that gauntlet, but I've given it enough on-ramp, right, from here to there, where we should get more, significantly more packages, right? That's what I'm looking at. So, 1, 2, and now we're going to replace this one with a joiner. Right? Right. Okay, so yeah, alright. So the way the logic works on those, it has to be farther downstream. I could have bought a multi-joiner. That's probably what I should have done. But it's all good. Are you telling me I can't pick up the package? Are you serious? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a curve right there. Yep. Let's go ahead and get that real quick. Boom. 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 Right. Okay, now things are starting to make sense. I'm going to put that straight wood back in there. And welcome, my friends. Anybody new out there? Look at the numbers. I think someone just came in, but hey, welcome. If you've never been with my channel before, I'm Veedo. We're playing Parcel Sim. On my regular series, I had it maxed out. I was tier 14, making tons of money, 70 grand a day, something like that. Here, yeah, I had launchers going everywhere, but I was having issues. That's beautiful. Yeah, automation. But I was having issues with some bottlenecks. So I thought I could do a couple more episodes and try to figure that out. And then I started thinking, wait till the train goes by. Then I started thinking, let's do it live. That would be fun, right? Yeah, so as I always say, do you like what I'm doing here? If I'm entertaining you, if you're bored today on Labor Day, give me a thumbs up, give me a sub. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I do this free. No money being made here. I'm not monetized. I don't care to be monetized. I just want more people to have fun. That's all. That's what I'm about. So yeah. Like I said, if you're feeling generous, that's great. Okay, now... No. Right, so you see the bottleneck's gonna be, right? These scanners are slow. But we successfully joined 2 of the cargo inputs to the gauntlet directly. So they're gonna automatically feed in there. And that's what we want. So these are all approvals. What I'm looking for is road approvals. Yes. No, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Definitely don't care. Don't care cubed. Okay, so those are all garbage. Not garbage. You know what I mean? They're not ones that I can submit today, so... Let's go ahead and get these 2 in and get a little extra scratch. Boom. Veedo, stop doing it. You saw what I did, right? Yeah, I did it again. So, what did I do again? Well, yeah, I forgot to print out the approval stickers because I don't have an automatic sticker stamper. That's what happens, like I said, you're used to playing at the end game levels. So that's one of the things that I have automated, right? So you never think about, oh, I have to print the approval sticker. Well, yeah, well, I've done that at least 3 times today now. But that's going to be the last time, because we're going to make 3 grand, and you better believe I'm spending it all. I'm putting a stamper at the end of that line where the gauntlet is. You're asking, how come the reject ones don't get invalid submissions? Because you can see it right down there. There is a stamper at the end of that line. So that's my goal, to have it for the approvals too. I just, yeah, have not gotten there yet. And I keep forgetting about it because I'm focusing so much on... get over there. Focusing so much on this part of it that, yeah, I just stupidly keep submitting them. Wow, these are slow. Look how long it takes them to get down here. Good news. Boom, 12. Oh yeah, 1,700 bucks. We're almost there. We can almost... another 1,300, I think. We can get the scanner. Oh yeah, that's road cargo. Let's not be stupid. These on that pallet need to be stamped. Yes. Got it. Anything I can reject here? Yes, that's a nice one. Air. Rail. Yes, I know. I need to stamp those. Air, rail, reject. So, how I know these are rejects automatically, you can see the little cargo type up there, rocket ship. Unfortunately, we don't have rocket ships, but yeah, so we can just send those right down to the reject chute. Oh yeah, 28. So close. Wait a minute, what happened there? This will get us over 3,000 right here. Oh yeah. Yep. It's time. Oh. It will not be using you anymore. Ugh. And if I didn't say before, happy Labor Day. If any of you are in labor, I mean, what are you doing here? Get to the hospital. Crazy. I know, it's not about that. I'm just being funny. That's what I do. Alright, so we're gonna do this. You'll see what this does. Bonk. Approved. Yes. Now I need to run this one back here, so we need 2 curves. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 curves. 6, 7 straights. I don't have the money for it yet, right? I'm going to go ahead and put it in my basket, though, so that I know. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some things submitted here. Air, boo. Now what I can do, yeah, I can send these through here. Oh, I no longer have to stamp things. Woohoo! Veedo, happy dude right now. Okay, something's wrong over there. I don't see anything moving. What's that all about? Oh yeah, I see it. So these are approvals. Of course, nothing I can use. Okay, those are all... Okay. I think everything else is either approved. We got some road approval right there, I think. Those two. Yeah. That's a road approval. Air. Rail. Air. Rail. Rail. Yeah, so we got some road approvals there. That's a good thing. What did I do with my pallet? Air, rail. So the next thing, I need like a smart diverter, right, by cargo type, so that I can send these along their way to the other areas. But I'm going to guess without looking that that's probably pretty pricey. Matter of fact, let's take a look. So, cargo type diverter, 1,200 bucks. That's not. It's actually not that bad. Right. You know, I think that's probably. Let's see, storage racks are 1,600, so we're just a little bit off of that, and I think this is like 37. Yeah, we're not going to spend that much money just yet. So we need 1,200. Is that what I said? That's going to be a valid one. Give me that. Take that. Thank you. 100 bucks. Yeah, boo. Boo. The good news is, the next day, hopefully one of these three, or all three, will open up. Rail, maritime, and air. And then we'll just make a ton of money. That's what I'm hoping for. That's a reject. And we got some road ones here. Hopefully they'll all be accepted. Okay, well, that's the end of those right there. So let's, what did I say we need? 1,200 bucks? It's 200. That's almost, we're almost there. I think that with the rejects that are going down the line at the moment should get me there. Yeah, look at that. Rail, rail, rail. It's not helpful. This is a reject, right? Yes. Boom. Okay. Take these down here. They're already stamped. Yoo-hoo! Okay. Now we're gonna get serious. Yep. Hour 2. Let's go. 95 and 6. We have 11. Oh, 1186. So close. So close. You know what, though? Boop. That should give me 1,200. That should allow me to buy the cargo type diverter conveyor. Right. Whoa, what's in the basket? Oh. Yeah, I know what I needed that for, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Shoot. Yeah, I know what I needed that for. I needed to join these two up so that they can sticker each other, right? Right. So we need 1, 2, 3 curves. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Let's see, 3 curves. One straight, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 straights and a joiner. So 1 joiner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I doubt I have that much money. 1475. So close. Okay, let's get rid of the joiner for right now. Okay. So, what that'll get me is the ability. What I want to do temporarily. Anything that's approved, I want it to come back out here, join with this so it can get stamped. And then we know it's something I can send along and get money for, right? Yeah. That's good. There's 2 of those. Yeah, let's go get the stuff out of the truck. We're just about to finish this day. The next day should be significantly better. I mean, we did well. 96. That's great. 96 and 0, as a matter of fact. So automation is working already. We're just not exactly to the point we want to be yet. But the next day should be a major step closer, right? Right, so I shouldn't have to do this anymore. Where's my curves? Of course, I brought all those boxes out and none of them are curves. Naturally. Yep, they're all straights. What were the odds? Probably pretty good, right? Yep. Okay, so the reject is going to have to do something funky like jump over here. So maybe a curve right here, a straight, a curve, a bridge. Because there's not going to be that many rejects coming out of this scanner. A bridge, and then over and join that. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do there. I think I have some conveyor belts over here, don't I? Yep. There. Then there. Okay, so we need extra straight, the joiner, which I don't have yet, and another curve. Okay. Now we're looking over here. Anything bad going on? Who cares? Truck. Maritime. Yes. Give me this one. Stamp. Okay, let's get some money so I get a joiner. Yeah, okay, it's starting to come together now. I gotta be sure of what I'm doing here. Yeah, truck. road cargo, I should say. Right, so that'll get me the ability to buy a joiner. Yeah, 400 bucks. 350. Boom. Oh, of course, there's something in the truck already. I forgot. That it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go over and complete the circuit for the approvals. We are one step closer. A big step, I should say. The first curve goes right there. Second curve goes, whoops, right there. So he comes around here. Third curve? Yep. Goes there. The joiner does not go there. That's gonna go there. The joiner goes there. Oh, baby. We completed the circuit for the approvals. Yes, beautiful. Okay, so what I was talking about here, the reject is gonna turn. So curve, curve, bridge. The bridge is gonna go 1, 2, 3. I need that straight one right here. Right there. So we need a curve. Oh, no, it's not there. Here. So we need 2 curves, a bridge, and a joiner. Right? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. We are rocking now. Yes. See? This is what I was talking about. So, these are valid approvals that came through the content scanner. And they come out here and they join. And then they get stamped. Oh, yeah. Except they're all rail. Ah. That one's maritime. Who cares? Okay, we'll probably have some money waiting for us down here at the reject chute. Maybe I can use that to get... I don't know how much the bridge costs. Yeah, 6. That'd be nice. 1 to 6. 500 bucks. That's not much. The bridge is 500 bucks. Hmm. But I need a joiner and 2 curves still. So 2 curves. Oh, I'm $1 short of being able to get that one. All right, so let's get the 2 curves up here. Open the space. Yeah, Veedo's going a little bit nuts right now. Okay, so here, right there, there. So the bridge is going to go right here, and the bridge counts as 3 sections, so it's 1, 2, 3. It'll drop onto here. We need to have a joiner there. Then that will complete the entire gauntlet circle as far as all the rejects going to where they need to go, all the approvals from the gauntlet going to here, and then I'm going to run through a couple days to get a bunch of money, right? And then bunch of money. Then we will really start working on getting the racks, upgrading the warehouse. So I would say like the second half of this live stream is going to be crazy, right? Things are going to get really big. What is that one? Air, who cares? So we're done scanning for the day, I believe. Everything over there is air, I believe. So let's go ahead and do the final submission for the rejects. Should give me a couple $100 bucks. That should be enough to get, I can get the bridge or I can get the joiner. But I can't get both. Let's get the joiner just so that I remember what I'm doing here. And if you watch the series on my channel, I talk about how the bridge is actually a bad thing. It's good, but it's bad. It's a definitely a choke point. But I think they fixed it with a recent update where it no longer acts as one separate conveyor belt. It acts as 3. So things should move a little bit better. So I'm going to go ahead and toss this aside. Right, we're gonna get the joiner. Perfect. All we need now is the bridge. Yes, let's end the day. Woo! And let's hope that those 3 are open. Oh my goodness. Pop behind the door. Alright, here we go. How did we do? Not bad. 8,700 bucks. Let's get some more. Alright, let the madness begin. This is where we ramp up the money. This is where we ramp up the conveyor belts. Get the expansions for the warehouse. That'll get us up to tier 12, hopefully. And then, yeah. Tier 12 gets me the launchers, which is what I'm really looking forward to. So the first thing I really need is 500 bucks to get that, yeah, what's open today? Nothing. Absolutely nothing is open. No rail, no maritime, no air for the 2nd straight day. That's not good. Yeah, that is not good. So let's get some money made real quick here. Where did it go? Did I throw it that far? Wow. So the good news, right? I succeeded in doing what I wanted to do, which was not have to pay attention to those 2 over there. So temporarily I have to pay attention to these. A lot of rejects. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I need to get... those are going to take the time getting down there, but I need to buy the bridge, right? Okay, let's get down here and get the bridge. Get the money for the bridge, I should say. Boom. Oh, of course I want to pay bills. That hurts. It'll be alright. Okay, bridge. Got it. Boom. Oh, yes. Circuit is complete with the gauntlet. All the rejects will automatically take care of themselves. Yep, great. One thing that doesn't take care of itself is, of course, this, but that's coming next. All right, we're going to do that. Okay. Wondering what I'm doing. Just speeding up the process a little bit. Trying to get a few more packages in the door, right? The more I clear up on this line, the more chance things are coming in. Oh yeah, good. I know I'm making a mess. But, I'll figure it out. That's a truck, 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 truck. And this is also a truck. We've got... Where? Not here. Okay, what's the next thing I said I wanted to buy? The cargo diverter, right? So we can start to fully automate the entry into the chutes, which is badly needed at this point. So that I don't have to do any of this right here. In it. Okay, that sound means that's the end of the in-game day. But obviously we have a lot more work to do here. Ooh, truck. Nice. We're up to 1960. I think the smart cargo diverter was 1200? Keep me honest? Yeah, I think it was. Right, so those are all done. Okay, this should get me to 22, which means I don't have to burn all my money to get this piece here. Okay, so let's get the smart cargo diverter. Now, what does that do? Well, yeah, so what this does is allows me to sort packages based on the cargo type. So the logic here is, after the approval sticker, right? The stamper, I should say. I'm going to split it out by cargo type. And then each of those cargo types will go to their individual chutes. Right? Now, the one thing I have to pay attention to is when things are closed, like maritime and air, and rail, and not send things into those chutes while they're closed. So the way I achieve that in my series is with pausers, right? Yeah. So this is going to be right here. Right, so this is what it does. There's only 3 though. So what I normally do, I'll say like that's road. That's rail, and then it lets me choose. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Let's let me choose air and maritime. Yeah, there we go. Other is air and maritime. So what I'll do, these will singly go to their spot, and that's going to change. As soon as I open this area here, you're going to see that I have other export chutes here. Right, there's a road here, there's a rail, there's a combo, air, and maritime, and then over in the corner here's another reject chute. So things are going to change drastically here in a minute. So yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to send rail on its way nowhere for right now. Probably just let it pile up. Road cargo, I'm just going to send it all down there for right now. And then maritime and air will come out here, and I'll just dump it here just for the moment. Right? Right. Okay, so let's get cleared of this backlog here. Right. And I need to send this. Yeah, this needs to go down there and join the rest of the approvals. So I need 1, 2, 3, 3, a curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 straights, a curve. Maybe 8 straights, a curve, and a joiner. Don't have the money for that, but we'll get those 2 to start off with. Right. Oh. Here we go. Stepping it up. Give me that. But I'm quickly going to make that money right back. Okay, so this is one of the straights that I need. All right, beautiful. We want it to join right there. We're going to turn this into a joiner, and I'll move that straight over here. That straight's going to come down to here. It's going to curve into that. That way there is no backlog here anymore. All right, things will just move into the scanners on their own. Beautiful, all right. That is a reject. Okay, let's, where? Veedo, where did you leave your pallet? Down here. And I think we have a full load here. Boom. Right, 1,500 bucks. We're 45 and 0 now. So I can get the rest of what I need down there to connect those 2. Beautiful. This will go right there. So I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more straights. Okay. Told you. I'm going to start ramping up here really quickly. Okay. Let's drop these in here. And just like that. Yes. We've completed the circuit of the gauntlet entirely. Right? It is fully automated at this point over in this section. The only thing it's not automated, which I'm starting on, we're going to get some more money here, would be this section right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can go ahead and start chunking these onto here as long as they have the approval sticker. Now, for right now, all these are going to do is go down and wait until I clear off the edge, right? But as soon as I would say maritime air and rail open back up, we're going to get a ton of money. And then I'm going to turn around and spend that money right away. Right, and that's when things will just ramp up. So like the final hour, the final half hour, whatever, is going to be craziness. Right? The name of the game right now is Money. Need it. Need it badly. Yeah, coming off this side, they're all stamped already, and none of them are road, I've already checked. So I'm just clearing up any backlog. That one is road. Nice. Okay. Go and get the rest of the stuff sent into the gauntlet. Nice. Wow, how much more is coming down the line here? Woof. Okay, that's that. $2,200. Nice. Right? Adds up really quickly. Telling you. There's that one. Air. Okay, let's get the rest of these into the gauntlet. And we will end the day and then do some major upgrades, probably. Okay, something's backing up here. What's going on? Oh, it's because I doubled and tripled everything up. Yeah, that's my fault. Hey, getting close. Okay, so let's buy some stuff, right? Alright, let's see what we need down here to connect these two to get this diverter working right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straights. I'll bring it in. Let's see. You know? Got an idea. Let's make some big money here. We're going to expand the warehouse so that I can get to tier 12 so I can get the launcher. Right? And the launcher will let me put the packages closer to where I want them to be. You'll see. It's madness. But again, it's what you tuned in to see, right? You wanted to see the madness. Veedo wants to prevent the madness to you. Now you're going to see how this works, right? As soon as I move the boxes out of the way. It doesn't... So, the one thing you're going to see about this game is it does not like boxes being near the conveyor belts. Yeah, it's... Okay, so yeah. Now, it will divert it based on the cargo type. So these are the rail. What has happened here? Air should go this way. What are you waiting for? Right, so you see what's happening, right? That's what we're about to do. Okay, what is going on with... Is that another air? It is air. What? Oh, there's no off-ramp here. Ugh. Do I have any more straight conveyor belts? I do not. Get a buttload of them. Oh, we still have more out there. Okay, yeah, so if there's no off-ramp here, it'll just stick in the splitter. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right? Yeah. So right now, it's just a road to nowhere, right? But as soon as we start making a lot more cash on the next day or two, you'll see this thing really light up. good news. We've got some road cargo. And wow, do we really need these other 3 cargo types to open up? Look at the mess. It's crazy. Alright. Okay, so I have it in my head what I'm going to do here. Let's go ahead and get some more money while we can. This is normally like in a series where I would just say I'll be right back and I would fast forward and get through it. But, yeah. Curse of being alive. I can't do that. So we're going to try to make as much money as we can right this second. So that we can do something. So we have maritime right here. Air. The only one that's ever always open is road cargo, alright? So we need to send road cargo down there, but the first thing we need to do is probably expand the warehouse. Yeah, I'm thinking that's got to be the plan right now. Because as soon as I expand, I can get to those other chutes. Right? There's a road cargo right here, so I don't have to send it all the way down there. There's a rail here. There's an air here. Yeah, I really need to do that. What were the odds of that happening? 2 in a row. That's not what I wanted to do, but yeah. Okay, so now we have to just wait for the stuff to slowly filter through the scanners here. And I mean slow. Okay. Which do I need? 3,700 to get the next upgrade. Getting close. 28. Looking to see if there's anything obvious that I could send down the reject chute. But I'm not seeing anything bad at this point. Oh, that's good. Bad one. There are no hamburger cargo types, sadly. Yep. This could get us there. Yeah, I think it's going to. Always count on the rejects to light things up for me. That's not Jonathia. Alright. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, FedEx is not in my future. Thank you for that. There. 3,000. Show me the money. 4,000. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Getting excited. I'm weird, I know. Oh. Okay, so we open up cargo over here, which is what I really wanted. And we open up the second reject chute, which is another thing I really wanted. Right? So now I can swap these around a little bit. I'll change the directions of these after all this goes through, of course. I'm going to make the road cargo just go straight into there, into the chute. Yeah, see, Veedo. He's thinking ahead. He actually is. Let's see. Yeah. I'm sure they don't know how to do that. Let's see. We have a handful left coming down through the scanner. So here's the plan. I'm going to think this out while this is going on. So we're going to whippity swap the road cargo to this side. So let me clear the road. So that it doesn't have problems. Actually, I think. Right? Needs to go down one farther. Is that right? Yeah. Let's do this while we can. So there's nothing coming. Nope. Yep. Okay. Here. There. Everywhere. Okay, so now let's clear this and we'll make this rail still. Make that road. Make this other. There we go. So what did I just do? So now road is just going to go straight down that way, right? And I think we're lined up. Yes. Then rail, we'll figure it out. There's a rail chute right there. So we'll probably turn this and have it go that way somehow. Just understand, this is temporary. What's going to happen as soon as I get to tier 12, which we're at 11 now, that's going to be a launcher. There's not going to be any conveyors here. It's just going to throw it directly into there. What's the next upgrade? 4,000. We could do that on the next day easily. Okay, so what do we got going on still here? Very slow packages. Okay. That one doesn't need scanned. Right, that's the end of it right here. Okay. Please let maritime and air be open. This is a mess. Rail 2, yeah, let's go. 3 there, got a couple coming. We got a handful still coming in through the scanners. Fun over here. This is a mess. I think I'm going to get like 400 or 500 if this keeps up. But we're 98.0. Gotta like that. Automation, right? Error free. Gotta love that. Come on. And I have to upgrade these scanners, but you can see right there, 5,000. 2,000 for that one, 5,000 for that one. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Alright. Alright, so for now, let's see, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11 straight conveyor belts. That's 1,100 bucks. Do I have any spares? I do not. So my first 1,100 bucks should go towards that, you would think, right? But no. If I get 4,000 bucks, I get the tier 12, I get the launchers. I don't have to spend money on the conveyor belt at that point. Make sense? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking now. So yeah, the goal right away, immediate goal, has to be 4,000 bucks. Get that next section open. That will open up. Like I said, the launcher is at tier 12, but that'll also give me the rail chute. Right? So I can pile stuff over that way. Yeah. We can route that way. Yeah, things are going to pick up. Are we done yet? No, we still have something scanning right there. And right there. And right there. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me look at the contracts. We can peel some of these off here and make some money, right? 550. Kristen 4 with approvals. I think we could manage that. Kristen is the blue flag, I believe. Problem is going to be finding them. Soport, Sprintum, Molland, Martin. Oh, brother. This is going to be one of those ones. That's the one that... The reason why it's so expensive, why they're offering so much money, is because Kristen isn't in my stack at all. You watch. Yeah. I'm not seeing one Kristen at all. I say boo to that. There's Kristen. There we go. That's one. Not many, that's for sure. So I imagine in real life, this is why my packages are always late, because there's some clown like me doing dumb things like this, you know. I already looked through these. Yeah, I did. So there is no Kristens. That's great. Only one. That's a Kristen, right? Yeah. Where did I put... What did I do with the other one? Okay, that's 2. Is Kristen an island, possibly? I'm noticing only maritime going there. Three? How many did I say I needed? 6? 4. We only need one more. There's got to be one here somewhere, right? There it is! Boom! Where is my pallet? Yeah, I think everybody is finally done with the scanners. The reject chute is clear. We can officially end the day, I believe. Let's go and get this contract. That's 500 bucks. Woo! Why would you open that way? Give me that money! Boom! Okay, let's end the day. And keep your fingers crossed that those 3 other cargo types are open. No, I'm not going to sleep in the truck. I'm going in the container. That makes more sense. Not bad. 98-0. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. What's open? Only the board knows. Is it going to tell me? Nothing, nothing. Oh. Rail is the only one open. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's just start the day, and then I'm going to start hauling rail into... That's disappointing. So that's like 4 straight days now, I think, that air and maritime have not been open. Kind of ridiculous, right? Are they on strike or something? Do you know where I put the pallet? It's down there. Of course it is. I really need that big pallet now. So we're shooting for 4 grand right now. I believe that's a rail. No, that's air. These are rail. I should be able to make this 4 grand really quickly. Boom, 15. Let's go. I don't know where the rest of the rail are, truthfully. Okay, 15 to go. Let's find some more rail. Yeah, make that money. You want me to work at FedEx? Or is that what they do? I don't know. My apologies, but anybody that works at FedEx, I'm not being that way. 35. Come on, one more set to go. I need 6 more rail. That should get me to 4,000. 1. 2. 3. 4. Of course, I'm not going to have the final 2 that I need. 5. 6, baby! Hey. Ugh! No. Yes. Okay. 4 grand. Oh. Here we go. What does that do? That opens up rail down here on its own, which is important, and you'll see why. Oh! We're broke. Oh, it unlocked the launcher. I'm so happy. Yay. Alright, what do we got here? This is road cargo. Yeah. This is what you came to see, folks. The launcher will be live momentarily. And I think they're relatively cheap. Of course, I'm saying that. I'm talking out my butt as usual. 650 bucks! That's nothing! Yes. So, the first 650 bucks, you know where it's going. Oh, how much is this one? I would imagine it's increased 4,300. Right. So this will open up the combo maritime air, and then the final one opens up, believe it or not, another input. So, okay. So let's who is this? Boat. And those aren't definitely not open, right? Everything seems quiet down there. What's going on? 20. Okay, so here we go. This is what you came for. Let's get the money. And we're going to introduce our first launcher. Boom. Money. Boom. Launcher. We got it. All right. Yes, I know. Things are backing up. Yes, it's making my brain itch, but this is more important. This is what it's all about. Oh, yeah. Now, I have to calculate how far this thing can launch, so what I need is a ground package that I don't mind making a mistake on. I need to find an auto-approved ground package. Naturally, there aren't any. There's one. Okay. Now you get to see Veedo do some engineering stuff. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, in order to get him to launch that far, I have to upgrade them. Boo! Alright, so... At least get to see it a little bit. Wing! Yay! The little things in life that make me smile, you know? $620. Boom. Boom. A little closer. How much do I need for the next upgrade? 500? We're close. Alright, something has gone bad over here. Why is this line taking so long? I guess it's just slow, right? And yes, I know, I did not come over here and weed these out at all today, so we're going to be a lot lower on revenue for the day, but we're doing some important stuff. We got our first launcher. I'm happy about that. Ugh. No, those aren't wild guesses. I recognized that it had an invalid stamp on it. So, yeah, in case you think that Veedo is just randomly throwing packages around. I sort of am, but not in that sense. Keep leaving my pallet somewhere and I forget where it's at. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Boom. We now have a level 3. What do I need to do? Yeah, I need to go do some rejects there, get some more money. Ooh, a little bit of a backup down here. Alright. Now I just need to wait for a ground package so that I can figure out the angle of attack there. I know it's going to be at least there. And yes, I could use one of these other packages, but should I make it in the first try? It's going to be an invalid submission, right? Yeah. Give me that package. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, obviously that was too long. Uh-oh, that's very close. I think we're only one off. Yeah. This is the beauty of Veedo's special brain. Boom. For 3. Oh. Okay, maybe not that special, right? Here we go. Show me the money. In. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Uh-huh. So I need to get the other launcher for the rail. Probably need... Thinking it through. Alright, let's get the other launcher, first of all. Boom. So, on a small scale, without thinking about it, you can see the money just ramps up, right? I'm spending money, and it just comes right back to me. So, yeah, you understand what it's like at the higher levels. Right here, right? So, yeah, I need to figure something out then. So we need to probably put the smart diverter here, maybe put the stamper... No, that's not going to work. Maybe put this joiner to go one farther this way, curve in, go that way, then have the rail come down here. Maybe. Let's, too much stuff coming through right now, but let's... Right. Oh, what happened? There. 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 So I need a curve. 2 curves. One for there, one for here, and I'll bring the rail in from there, right? Yeah, well, let's do 2 curves. Trial and error. That's the only way it's going to work. Pallet. And that's going to cause problems until I get back here with the, complete that circuit. I get it. Oh no, bridge out! Get back on there. No excuses. Right. Now, if I move the smart diverter, yeah, that's going to be a problem, I know. It's going to stop. Oh, right. If I move the smart diverter up a little bit, I don't have to... I mean, either way. Yeah, either way. It's still going to have to be that way. Let's, that... No, that has to stay. There. Okay, that's better. I have a rail I can test. I mean, should be the same, right? Eat your heart out, FedEx! Can I edit that out? No, I can't. Eat your heart out, FedEx. Boom! Not even close. What? Oh, yeah. Veedo. Yeah, that has to go down to there. Oh, that's not good. Here we go. Get the chainsaw out. I'm going to be tearing some stuff up. So this needs to go here, right? No, not even there. That needs to go here where the bridge is. Well. Alright, well, let's, move the bridge there. What? Oh. Oh. Move this. There. Then we move this. There. Okay, so we've gotten that figured out. This needs to move here. There. There. Oh, there. And that goes there. Okay, the reject is back and functioning again. The problem now is the approval is in the way. How do I solve that? First of all, verify that I'm in the right place. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely money. I can't curve that way, I don't think. If I could, if I can curve that under that part of the bridge. I mean, does that work? That can't work, right? No, that can't be real. Let me think about this a second. In the meantime, yeah, this has to go there. Alright. So I can bring the rail over here. That's not the problem. The problem now... That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, the problem is that's in the way now. Can I move? Can I swap this and make it go this way? So that all the approvals head out this way? Like this right here? Can I swap that scanner? Or the, what is that, sticker checker? Can I swap that to send it this way? Like if I had this come out and I push that curve that way? I think so, right? Like that. And then... where am I going with this? No. I'm confused at what it's pointing at. That. Right? Yeah. That. Right. Right. Okay, that goes there. Yes, I know. There's nowhere to go because you don't have a sticker. I get it. So now... that comes out. There. So this is valid. No, I don't want that. I want a curve there. Right. And then I want a joiner right there. Perfect. Right? Except now I can't... Get out of there. Right. Let's figure the logic out. Comes out of here, valid. It checks for the sticker. If it has one, it sends it through. If it's bad, it... heads that way, over the reject bridge. Right? Right. If it doesn't have a sticker, it comes here, it rejoins the ones that do after they get checked, and then heads down to the stamper. Beautiful. Actually. No. Yes. Alright. Now then. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some more money while I think that one through. So there's an upgrade I can do that'll automatically submit, I believe. Fair deliveries, export size, automatic exports, 3,000 bucks. So I can't do that yet. What am I doing wrong? Right, we don't want to do that because that's rail. So we need to send rail back that way. But how? Curve bridge? Like, come out one. Right? Curve, bridge. Straight down that way. That would be another bridge. That's not going to work. What is the... This is the main flow, so I cannot bridge that, because that's going to cause problems. No, yeah, the answer's right in front of me. Oh. Yeah. Curve them this way, and then bridge them, right? Yep. Got it. Okay, so I need 2 curves, a bridge, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straights. Two curves, bridge. 1,400 bucks. There we go. Here's the logic. Everything's approved, comes down here. The rail turns around here, goes back, heads over here to its launcher, takes care of itself. Yep. Yep. With a piece of automation in place. And they still have not fixed it. No, it's still treating it as one conveyor that actually takes up 3 slots. They said they fixed that. Does not look like they did. Beautiful. What has happened over here? Huh. That's weird. Otherwise, we're done with this day. Went much smoother considering everything that I was doing here. Hey. Yes. Alright, let's go through one more day. And, see the gains that I made using these 2 launchers to, have road and rail take care of itself. You know what I do need for sure is a pauser now. Because I can't have the rail launching itself anytime it wants. So the next goal here, let's get the next warehouse upgrade so that we can have a place to deposit air. So this is going to go right there. Right. Gotcha. All right, so we have 2 of them now automated. Let's go for more. Those are almost done. I'm going to go ahead and end the day. Wow, we're doing that. We made the money we need to make today. Did the upgrades we need to do. 125 and 0. Booyah! Let's go to the next day. $10K. Not a bad day. Ooh, my Coke is watered down. Gross. Watered down Coke, better than no Coke, any day of the week. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, let's, phone. What do we have open today? Oh, Maritime is open. Bless you. Is rail open? Yeah, it is. This is Maritime, right? Yep. So, what I'm going to do, bring this out here, do another smart diverter, and have it jump Maritime into there. That will be 3 of the 4 cargo types automated. Again, how did that get here? What you came here to see, right? Automation! Okay, yeah, we're trying to make as much money as we can at this point. What? Hmm. Did I mess up something with the splitter here? It must have been something that I had in a stack here. It was just invalid. Yeah, just like that. Almost 4 grand. We're gonna make some stupid money today. It'd be a nice way to wind up this video. What? I mean, let the madness begin, right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What? That's throwing me off seeing that there. Right. Okay, something has slowed us down. Oh, yeah. The air and maritime is slowing us down. Okay, anything else? Boom! What? How can I have no packages down here? That seems weird. How much is much is the final upgrade? 4,600. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do that in the next minute or two. You don't believe me? It's gonna happen. Watch how quickly we get that money. You mean to tell me there's been no rail come down here? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I believe it because I have the logic worked out, but something doesn't seem right. One. That seems weird. I told you. 4,300 without even... That was like a minute ago I told you that. Maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not good with time right now, but yeah. It definitely wasn't very long ago. I said it was going to be in the next couple of minutes, and it's been the next couple of minutes. We're just about there. Matter of fact, with this set of rejects right here, we would definitely be there. Yeah, there it is. Boom! Yes! There's the combined air and maritime terminal, right? So we now have the ability to send air right through there. So where is the launcher with respect to that? So the launcher is right... That actually works out well. So we need to put the launcher right here. Right there. In fact, let's mark that somehow. Right there. We're going to put the launcher there, which means... there has to be probably a second stamper down here that intercepts all the air packages, and then maybe Okay, so I'm thinking maybe move this rail out here. Not rail, but this set of conveyor belts. Move this out a little bit, to straight along with that one. That way I can have a diverter right here that says air goes this way, or air... This is input. Okay, well, that's something to think about. But I definitely need a diverter there. And we have rejects down here now, too. So they don't have to take that long trip that I've been sending them on. And then we can also... Okay, so we need to smart split the boat and the boat and the air right here. And then... where does the launcher need to be for that? Let's count how many blocks it takes. I think it's like 14, if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, like 10, 11. So counting the chute itself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, guess where it needs to be. Right there. Okay, so that's good, though, because we're going to send the rejects that way. Maybe. Maybe we'll split them. Ah. Okay, we definitely have backlog, though, right now, so that's not a good thing. Okay, let's end with a bang here. Did that... Whoa. Did that hit me? Okay, we can buy another launcher. Right, so that's going to be for this one. Let's figure out the air one real quick before I call this a day. I have to thank everyone out there that has joined and stayed or not stayed, at least came in, gave a like or whatever, and watched me for a little bit. I appreciate it. My name is Veedo. This is Parcel Simulator. Yeah. You know, stay tuned to my channel. There's a lot of stuff out there. As I mentioned before, I would like to do some more live stuff. But, why does it turn me that way? But, yeah, I have to come up with some ideas of what to do. So that should get me... That should get me an air, right? Do I have an air that I can send in there? But I don't want to, though. No, air is closed right now, so I don't want to do that. So I'm going to need a pauser right here. Yeah, this needs to be rearranged. That's not going to work. 0, 1. Right. So yeah, if you have any ideas, you want to see me do something, and as I mentioned before, it doesn't have to be a game that I play on the channel. It doesn't have to be. If you want to see me do something different, I'll do it. I'm a fool. I'm a clown. I'll be your puppet. As mentioned before, keep your hand out of my puppet chute. Right? Yeah. So, yeah. If there's something you want to see me do, hey, I'd love to do it. I like doing live stuff. Yeah, live stuff is, it's fun. I like it. Alright, so, what can we do here before we end? I'd like to get either air or maritime launching into their chute. And then run through another day and see what that did for us. So this, I think I said it has to be right here. Sadly. Let's grab this launcher. I know, I marked it and everything. And put it... No. Put it right there. And do we have any maritime packages? Of course not. That would be too convenient. No. Nope. Of course not. Is this one? Nope. Alright, let me run down here and find... Do we have any maritime? Yes. Alright. Maritime is open, so I'm not going to hurt anything. Boom! upgrade. Try that again. Oh, a little close. That's a good thing. That means that I can move some stuff around a little bit. Oh. Yes. We need a pauser here. And then the maritime can come off of there. We'll split. Have a bridge, come over here, and come in that way. Make sense? I think it does. Wow, there's just so much air. So I think I'll send both of them this way, because air is going to come over here. And then maybe... No, I can't send a bridge over that way. Okay, so, what was I talking about? Yeah, let's figure out how to get air over here. So if we put a smart diverter here, like, or here, matter of fact, we've got another straight conveyor belt. And hopefully this is the engineering stuff that you came to see, right? So, if you're watching now, you came at the right time. This is like the grand finale. We're going to get this running the way I want it. So we need probably a smart cargo thing right here. We'll split. Do we need it here, though? Or do I just have a curve that goes to here, a bridge, smart splits here, maritime goes that way? When maritime's closed, though, that's going to cause a problem. Okay. And I need it to launch from probably right... Where did I say? Right here. So that would mean, yeah, we can't bridge over that. We could curvy, bridge, curve, straight, bridge, down to here, down to the splitter. What do you think? Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that before we finish. Yeah, if you haven't given me a thumbs up or a sub yet, how about you do, you know, I was going to say, how about you do it? If you're feeling generous, how about a sub? How about a thumbs up? I do this stuff for free. I'm just doing it for entertainment. I think I earned it today. You know, after 2.5 hours, my brain is mush. So yeah, that'd be cool. I thank you so much for joining me today. I'm not going to end yet. I'm going to make sure that we get this last piece in place. We need, first of all, smart cargo diverter, right? Yes, for sure. Did I order that, or did I just put it in the cart? I don't know. Seems like everything's come to a stop, though, that's for sure. Yeah, come on, Veedo. Check out. Thank you. Right. Right. So... yeah. We're gonna send air that way. We're gonna send maritime that way. And we're gonna send nothing that way. Alright, so this is an air and maritime diverter. The maritime's going to curve around there, so I need straight, curve, 2 straights and a curve. I think I have one of those. No, that's a joiner. I don't want that. Right? Right. So I need a bridge. Let's go ahead and add it in. I know I don't have money yet, but as soon as I submit some things, I'll get the money. So we have a bridge. 2 straights and a curve. All right, that'll get me the maritime. Another straight. bridge will end right there. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4 straights and another curve. All right, so 1425. I know what I need to get. Just like that. Boom. All right, let's order that. Pallet. Where'd you go, pallet? There you are. So, this will get me the automated maritime. And it'll begin the automated air. If you want to stick around, I'm going to do it. I hadn't planned on going this long. I have other stuff to do today. But, just for you, I'll do it. So this is a Kirby. Right there. That's a straight. That's a straight. Got into maritime. Another straight there. We have a bridge there. So the Kirby goes right. Ugh, get out of my way. Goes right there. I need 1, 2, 3 straights. Should already be in the truck, I believe. That's a joiner. Okay, I believe we now have the ability. This needs to be a pauser. I'll have the money for it. Yeah, that's pause. Can't have things flowing into the chutes arbitrarily. This has to be a straight coming out of here at the very least, so that we don't hold up the works. I'm going to end this day, start another day, see how it works out with 3 of them being automated. I would hope. It should go well. Depending on what's open, of course, right? If they decide to keep everything closed another day, then yeah, we're going to be at the same spot. Hey. I think we've got it. Right? So air has to come down here. What I'm thinking... I mean, that looks like a straight shot there, right? If I come here, bridge across... too many bridges, though. I can't go across that. So he's going to have to come down here. Yeah, what I said. Going to have to bridge across here. Come this way, bridge back. Hit the launcher. Yeah. Going to be a pauser here. So let's do that real quick. Like I said, if you want to hang out, I'm going to stay on here for probably another 30 minutes or so. And try to get my vision done here. That's not enough for a launcher, I don't think. So, is everything done? No, we still have. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of unprocessed packages. That could get us the money today, though. And if nothing else, it's going to help me debug my my logic down there, right? The beautiful thing is I no longer have to pick stuff like this out of here. It's going to go through the scanner, so it'll be a little slow, but I know at the end, road. 3 of the 4 are automated now. They're going to do their own thing. I don't have to go down and babysit them. The only thing I have to babysit right now is air, which we're going to change that, right? Like right now. Okay, everybody's accounted for. Now we just wait. Guess I could go down here and make sure that I don't have any rail hanging out. Yeah, I do. Much better. Okay, 3,500 bucks. We'll see. I guess I should finish the air stuff, right? Because I promised it. We need 2 bridges. That's 1,000 bucks, I believe. And then we need a bunch of straights. One. Is there any other way to get that across there other than sending it down and back? And if I bridge this... No. To bridge that, there's no way to get across that. Unless I push this out even farther. I'm doing the same thing, though, because I'd have to come back. Nope. So, let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, that'll get me down. And you know what? Yeah. I should have done this before. I need that other pallet. And I know you're probably saying this is wasteful to buy all this stuff because I'm not going to use it later. I'll sell it back. You know? There's a bridge there. And the other bridge to come back the other way will be right there. I need a straight, 2 curves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straights, 2 curves. And on the other end here, I need 1, 2, 3. Now, let's see what I have out there still. Okay. That gets me down here. I need 2 curves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straights. No. And that should complete the automation, except for the pausers that I need. We'll do that. We'll start another day. See how that works out? And then we'll probably call it a day. Extra long session today, right? But this is the finale. I just wanted to show you, starting it from scratch, what it's like. And I'm going to carry this over probably into my regular series. Because as I mentioned, I am like at the end game level, right? I just needed to figure out some slowdowns, some bottlenecks that I had. And I think I've learned some stuff here these past couple days that should get me where I want to go. So after this, you know, if you're still interested, tune in to my regular series, Parcel Simulator, right? I post every day. Not Parcel Simulator every day, all different titles every day. But one of them will be Parcel Simulator. I'm probably going to do some new episodes with those probably in the next week or so. Mainly this week, later this week is Schedule 1, the latest update. There's going to be 4 or 5 in a row there as I work through that. And then some more Arctic Motel Manager Simulator. I can't believe I'm even saying that. Yeah, we're going to do more of that. And then some more used car simulator. Used cars. I keep saying used car. Okay, so this is our launching points. We need a launcher, a curve, and 1 straight. Let's at least put it in the bin. We don't have the money for it. Launcher, boom. How much we need? 875. I mean, oops. We're going to have that right here as soon as I hit that. And that. Right. Like I said, look how stupid the money gets. I mean, not even thinking about it. Just got 2 grand. Ah, I should have ordered the other pallet. Alright, Veedo. But things are flowing now, right? Yeah, except for the air, which is still stuck over here. No, it's not stuck. Okay, so we're good. Okay, we made Pier 14, if you notice at the top right. Yep. As I promised, we would. And we've got our launchers. We will have full automation as soon as I get this air piece together. Is like I said, and that hopefully is what you were hoping to see when you came here. What I promised, and I think I delivered. Yeah, right there. Wait, no. Hold that off for a minute. There, right? And launchy! So, let's test it out. Give me an air. Oh, air's not open yet. I shouldn't do that. I could do it with a maritime, though, right? Yeah, because maritime's over there. Let's, Oh, I needed this to be a pauser, didn't I? Bummer. How many pausers do I need? 1. Got that one. 2. I need 3 pausers. I don't think I have the money for that. Or maybe I do. Boom. Alright, let's, Alright, let's grab those. Then we'll end the day in game, and then we'll start another day, and we'll watch the glory that is full automation on a smaller scale. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. What is this for? These are pausers. Alright, so that has to go there. And then... Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't go there. No. No. Ooh. It's already launched some, though. One of them in there. Right. So we want this to be paused. Whoopsie. I can't get that back, so it is what it is. What do I need the other pauser for? I already have a rail pauser. Huh. 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 The good news, I didn't have to test it. It tested itself, and it made it. It's in there. Nothing I can do about it. So yeah, let's end the day here. There, with some money. 317. Nothing there. 7 in there. That'll give us some cash. Right, let's start up another day real quick. 202 PB for the day. Right, we're gonna burn that right here. Okay. Final day in game. What do we got open? No maritime. So we'll pause that. But, yes, air. Finally open. Let's open air. And then we are going to just send it. Right? Send it, Horde. Now, obviously, there's other things I can do. I can upgrade the speed of the conveyors, right? Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's maritime. Speed of the conveyors, I can also tell it to auto-submit, which I may do right before the end here. Because we have the money to do it. Or we will have it. Witness some good stuff happening over there. Yes. Beautiful. That is boat. So, yeah, just letting you know this is a problem right now. This is too short of a runway. What's going to happen is the boat's going to come in here, and it's going to just hold everything up, right? So that's not a final answer. None of this is a final answer. But the final answer is, if you've been watching my series, a bunch of racks. I'm going to use them as buffers, storage, stuff like that. And it's all, this space in here is all taken up by racks. And probably now that I didn't put the gauntlet over here, this is all going to be racks in here too, to buffer all this stuff coming in so that you don't have this backlog, right? So, yeah, that's what's going to happen with the regular series. So, we've reached the end of the line here. We're going to watch and see... we're going to burn our personal best. Now that we are fully automated, the only problem is maritime's not open. What I could do... Alright, I just had a genius idea. Yeah. I'm going to launch it at the wall. Right? Why? Because... Oh, I need one more straight. Right. That way it doesn't get held, it doesn't hold everything up and it doesn't get submitted. Yeah, so everything will be fully automated now, right? So if I do that. Boom. He's just going to harmlessly land over there, right? Yeah. Now, got all this air stuff submitted. This will help us earn our personal best, or PB for the day. What's this? Okay, we're all cleaned up. Let us open up and see what kind of business we can do. Now, I still don't have these flowing in on their own, so here's what it is. The next step, obviously, would be for me to conveyor belt these into the gauntlet, right? But at the moment, I have not done that. When I could, right? But at the moment, there's such short runway here, we're going to run into the same problem. We're going to have a lot of backup. And yeah, so I'm not forgetting, first of all, bills. I'm not forgetting that we have an upgrade for auto submission. I like that. They will now submit themselves once they hit 12, right? So I no longer have to run around and do that. Okay, so just for grins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have a joiner lying around here, don't I? Or did I use it? I used it, didn't I? Pallet? Pallet? Anybody seen the pallet? Blue. That is a straight, right? No, that's a pauser. I'll use it. Whatever. Yeah, not. You notice, making money and I'm not submitting anything, right? Yeah, it's because auto submission works like a champ. We need one more and a joiner. So all this is going to do right now is just back this line up even worse, right? Oh, I hate when it does that. Okay, I think we have it. Right, so now, yeah, they're going to automatically send themselves in, which is not bad, right? It's just going to back things up, though, for sure. Speed things up a little bit. I didn't have to do that. It'll submit itself. Just bad habit. Force of habit, I should say. Okay. Everything's running automatedly right now, you know, except for these two. Which is fine. If you want to see me add these to the mix, I can do that. It's not really going to gain me anything because it's just going to back everything up. Matter of fact, I think I found that it actually causes me to lose revenue over time. Alright. Pretty much done with the input. So let's see where we wind up. Try to give this a little hand here. Where'd it go? What? Ah. Yes. Thank you for that. Ooh. I just sent something the wrong way, didn't I? No? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. All right. As these last ones process, we will see where we stand. Already 132-0 though. So we're going to be in good position. Lots of money. Boom. Very nice. Almost there. Woo! What an amazing time we had today, you know? Over the last 3 days, really, right? We started from nothing, literally nothing. Started with a new save file, 0 money, tier 0, and we've turned it into something, right? So, not exact... give me the pallet. Not exactly where... the end game, right? We're not exactly there yet, but we're close. Look at the money we're making. Not even thinking about it. For 157.0, we've still got a ton left to process, and 6,600 bucks, right? So it's getting to the point where money doesn't mean anything. Now, I could go with, like, the racks are 1,600 bucks a piece, I think. I could start doing that, and, you know, that would be the next logical step. I just wanted to show you the point at which we become fully automated, and I think I've done that today. Right, so we have, the only thing that's not automated... the reject is, it's just not launching, right? Right, just spent almost 7 grand right there, just upgrading the conveyor belts, but you'll see how much faster they go now. So, you know, that's the little things you do from this point on that get you more and more parcels per day submitted, right? You can see when they hit these are only level 1s too, so. Right. So these will rocket down this area now. That's really nice. That speeds up the submission rate. And we have a problem here. I had a feeling that was going to cause it when I did that. But all the packages are accounted for. They're all on conveyor belts now. And they all have the ability to... Why aren't you moving? Yeah. They all have the ability to submit themselves, which is really cool. So at this point, aside from me coming in and turning on and off pausers based on what's available, I don't do anything else, right? They all handle themselves. Now it's just up to me to walk the line and see where the bottlenecks are, see what engineering can be done to make this faster. Like, I already know this is a bad thing. I knew this was going to back it up as soon as I did it. But my idea there was just to get it into the line, right? So that they can all process themselves without me having to throw stuff in a pile. So the next thing would be to get these two in, right? Like I did this one. But you saw it caused problems, right? Right away. It was expected. But yeah, from here, it's just a lot of money. You don't have to worry about, can you afford something? Can you afford a scanner? Can you afford, you know, more conveyor belts or upgrading the conveyor belts? You saw right there, I upgraded like $6,000 worth of conveyor belts. And I'm about to do it again here because we probably have some submissions that we can do. Like that one, that one, that one. All right, it's all ready. Back to $1,000, you know? The biggest thing that needs to be done, though, upgrading the scanners, and those cost a lot of money, right? $2,000 for the first level, I think $5,000 or $10,000 for the next level, depending on the scanner. This one's $5,000 for the first level. Or no, this goes from level 1 to level 2. Yeah, so level 2 first scanner here is only $2,000. Level 2 here is $5,000. The level 3 is 10,000 clams, right? So you get to the point where you're spending a lot of money, but you're making a lot of money. You know what I mean? I think you see that here. All right, we're 169-0. There's no mistakes now. That's the other beauty of this. The automation, no mistakes. The only chance there was for a mistake was me manually throwing this stuff onto the belts. Right, but once I put these in here, they'll take care of themselves, and there won't be any more mistakes, right? So, yeah, this has been part 3, the final push of Parcel Simulator. I'm your pal Veedo. I hope you enjoyed it today. I enjoyed presenting it to you. This is an extra long one. I didn't mind doing that. I wanted to show you what you came for. So, yeah. As I mentioned before, if there's anybody that didn't hear it before, if you're feeling generous, how about give me a thumbs up, give me a sub. I make no money off this channel. That's not my goal. My goal is to entertain. So if you think I did some entertaining today, hey, thumbs up, sub, let your friends know. Share the links to this channel and to this video and the other videos on the channel. There's some content out there for everyone. Check it out. Ooh, remember folks, laughing is living. Yeah, we're living. We're making some money. It's only going to get bigger. Check out the Parcel Sim series on my channel to see how much further we go with my regular setup. Whew. Again, I'm Veedo. Well, if you know it, have a great day, folks.